All right, people, welcome to the live stream of Gusties versus Olies. I'm here, this is Grace Carlson, again, your favorite announcer, and I'm joined by my very own mother, Heidi Carlson.
25-year Gusty swim fan.
And the meet is about to get started. Unfortunately, we only have one headset, so we're going to be trading off. And
I'll just be chiming in.
yeah, she'll just be adding some comments here and there. All right, so in this first heat, it's all Gustavus. In lane 3, we have Rachel Suckup, Anna Gamble, Julia Gladowski, Mercedes Phillips. Lane 4, we have Emily Pearson, Sophie Artley, Abby Schammel, and Amelia Stewart. And then lane 5, we've got Kira Bauer, Ingrid Iverson, Ellie Speedling, and Haley Teichmiller. Shout out to Ingrid's mom. I hope you're listening. She listened last week. All the way from North Carolina. This is a really exciting meet. We've had a rivalry with St. Olaf since forever.
Yes, since forever. The first time we beat St. Olaf in a dual meet like this was 1999, and they had won the conference 32 years in a row up to that point. So it was really exciting. I was here.
Well, now we know she's old.
Coach Carlson got shoved in the pool after that one. Everybody was so excited. It's a tight race between lanes 4 and 5 right now, coming in with the butterfly.
Here we have Amelia Stewart and Haley Teichmiller going head to head here.
Amelia's got her edged out as of right now.
Here we go, Amelia. Alrighty, so this next heat, lane 1 we have Gustavus, lane 3 we have Gustavus, lane 4 we have St. Olaf, 5 Gustavus, 6 St. Olaf, 7 Gustavus, and 8 St. Olaf. In lane 1 for the Gusties we have Rachel Tate, Nicole Feldhake, Sydney Strobel, and Lily Anderson. Lane 3 we have Hannah Pokanowski, Ella Benoit, Lily Ortloff, and Hannah Jones. In lane 5 for the Gusties, we have Abby Yartz, Maddie Wessendorp, Alyssa Cohorst, and Ellen Hofstad. Lane 7 for the Gusties, we have Annika Johns, Haley Oren, Michaela Zask, and Alyssa Lokensgaard. Shout out to Alyssa. I lived with her. Here we go, breaststroke. Haley Oren is in lane 7 right now, and she is my all-time favorite swimmer to watch, by far. She is so fast, and it's pure just strength, and she's awesome. She's so quick. This one at 30.26, not 50. And finishing, there we go. Coming down to lanes, looks like 4, 5, and 7. Oh, dang. Come on. Nice. Gusty's finish in 1 and 3. 1, 3, 4. Awesome. All right, so now we're moving on to the men, the 200 medley relay. All right, so we have Gusty's in lanes 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. In lane 1, we have Andres Lazinski, Chad Hogstead, Jake Russell, Alex Lee. In lane 2, we have Dutch Franco Danes, Zach Dawson, Eamon McCullough, and Lucas Clarkfist. Lane 3, we have Josh Montefiore, Farouk Hussein, Teddy Johnson, Shane Williams. In lane 5, we have Dane Hudson, Taylor Vander Jut. I have no idea how to pronounce that, so I'm really sorry, Taylor. Then Nolan Larson and Matt Allison. Lane 7, we have Eric Small, Sam Dayak, Ryan Sklar, Andrew Becker. In lane 8, we have Connor Winter, Noah Frazee, Jeffrey King, and Alex Horgan. And looks like we're going head-to-head with St. Olaf. We're in the lead, lane 5. And we have Nolan Larson jumping in. Nolan Larson is another, I said this last week, but Nolan Larson is another swimmer that I absolutely love to watch. He's just so good. And now we have Matt Allison jumping in. Nolan just went at 23.23. And it looks like Gusty's are going to take first by a hefty amount. We got first, third, and fourth. All right, so there's only one heat of the men's medley relay, so now we're moving on to the 1,000. And in lane 1, we have Marietta Johns. Lane 3, we have Morgan Mellum. In lane 5, Allie Mayfield. In lane 7, Catherine Brostrom. Shout out to Marietta Johns again, and her family. Her younger sister Eva is currently swimming, or going to be swimming soon, at the section finals. So good luck to her.
Shout out to Marietta's mom and dad, who I graduated with from Gustavus Adolphus
Missy.
College in 1993. Hi, Missy.
Kathy in lane 7 right now. Last week she had a really good swim in her 1,000. So it'll be exciting to see if she can maintain that. In the next heat, the men's 1,000, we have Matt Christensen in lane 1, Ryan Kaluski in lane 3, Callan Zemek in lane 5, and Jared Dawson in lane 7. I'm so excited to watch Callan swim. He is one of our best, if not our best, distance swimmers, and he's awesome. He's a lot of fun to watch too. Jared Dawson is the brother of Zach Dawson. Shout out to Zach. Good friend of mine. Looks like lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7 are ahead. We have a lot of alumni here today. A lot of people who graduated this past year. Testing, testing. All right, so we are actually joined now, or we're soon to be joined by an esteemed alum, Nicole Lohman. Oh, and she just walked away. She doesn't want to be on the live stream. The microphone scared her. Yeah, she's a little microphone shy. But no, we've got a lot of alumni here. We have, or from where I'm sitting, I can see Nicole Lalaberty, who swam with me. She was my class. We have John Bovey. We've got Ben DeSutter, Matt Kuckler, who graduated. Let me think. I was a sophomore when he was a senior, and then Nate Defoe. Yep. And then we've also got Andrew Peters and Nicole Lohman. Shout out to both of them. They recently just got engaged, so go them. Very
Gusty swimmer reunion. Or,
marriage.
Marriage.
Oh, yes. So that's really exciting. All right, so let's get back to the race. I was focusing on all the alumni that are here. Also I forgot. We also have Caleb Torvik and Riley Fairbanks. Shout out to Riley's dad, Rory. Great guy. Riley, you're cool too.
Riley just recently became an uncle.
Yeah. His brother Ethan had a baby. Violet is her name. Okay, but back to the race. So we are at the 500 mark, so halfway. And we still have lanes 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6 going strong.
Allie Mayfield is crushing it in lane 5.
Allie's awesome. She's so strong. I was at a practice the other week, and it was a stroke day, and she was doing fly, and I was in charge of the fly group, and she was absolutely killing it. And she's just a lot of fun. She's a blast to be around. We've got Marietta in lane 1.
Allie's in a very tight race with the lanes on either side of her. Lanes 4 and 6, they're neck and neck.
Still only halfway though, so we'll see what, hopefully she can hold on to it. If you have any questions or anything you want to ask me or Heidi or an alumni, I can track them down or something, or John, I can track him down. Send something into the Instagram, which is Gustavus Swim Dive. You can message that. I'll be on it. You can also message or tweet at our Twitter, which, let me see what it is. I'm not 100% sure. It's probably at Gusty Swim Dive, maybe. Let me check. Yep, so it's GAC Swim Dive, actually. That's our Twitter, at GAC Swim Dive. So if you have any questions or any comments or anything that you want to know, feel free to send us a tweet.
Crosdale from St. Olaf pulling away a little bit in lane 6. Mayfield's got to just hang with her for a while here.
Yeah, that St. Olaf girl is really pulling away now, it looks like. We're coming into the last leg of the race, last 250. St. Olaf is currently in the lead in lane 6, and then also lane 4 with Allie Mayfield in lane 5. Close behind, but very close. Shout out to Rachel Lund. Loving the live stream. Thanks, Rachel. I graduated with Rachel Lund, and she was just here the other weekend, and it was great to see her. All right, and now we are in the final 25. And we have lane 6 finishing first for St. Olaf, lane 4 finishing second, and Allie finishing third for Gustavus. Allie had a time of 11:10.44. Yeah.
When you really want to be an announcer.
Heidi took the microphone away from me because she wanted more airtime. So, so she's gonna do the men.
That's actually true. No, I'm just excited for this race. Looks like we've got four. Yeah, I need my glasses. No, we got 4 Gusties swimming in this one. Matt Christensen in lane 1, Ryan Kaluski in lane 3, Callan Zemek in lane 5, and Jared Dawson, brother of, we all know him really well, Zach Dawson. And then we've got 1 Ole in lane 4. The Ole in lane 4 must have one of the top times being in that middle lane there. All right, let's go, boys. Callan Zemek in lane 5 is a freshman from Victoria, Minnesota, and he's just supposed to be a standout this year. I haven't seen him race yet, but this is going to be exciting. Standout, he is. 25.9 to start out the 1,000. That's insane. We've got Mac in lane 1. Mac had some shoulder injuries last year that held him out of the conference meet, and he is ready to go this year. Mac always is so fun to watch because his stroke is so fast. All right, off to a good start. Callan's got a slight lead over Gresseth from St. Olaf. Let's hope he holds on to that for the next however many laps. Jared down in lane 7 is a freshman from Egan, and as I said before, he's the brother of Zach, who's also a distance swimmer for Gustavus. Zach is a senior this year. Zach Dawson, right? Yep. Ryan Kaluski from Sauk Rapids, he's a sophomore this year, I believe.
Wait, are you talking about Zach still?
No, Ryan's a sophomore, right?
I just want to quick do a shout out to Zach Dawson's girlfriend, Haley Pesic. I love her so much. I graduated with her, and she's awesome. I don't think she's here today, but if she's listening, Haley, I love you. Okay.
I love you too, Haley. I love all these Gusties. All these Gusty swimmers are just fantastic. And side note, I get to go on the Puerto Rico trip with them this year, and I'm really excited about that. Okay, Callan busting it wide open early on here. Doing just great, and Jared is hanging on and a little bit ahead of the Ole that's in lane 4. Atta baby Jared. Callan's got about 3 body lengths over Gresseth from St. Olaf. And Jared Dawson a full body length ahead of him. Matt Christensen in lane 1 is not far behind that Ole either. Grace just went to say hello to some alumni, so I got the mic to myself. Come on, Gusties. Callan Zemek still got a strong lead. If you're just joining us, we are currently in the men's 1,000-yard freestyle. We've got a gusty freshman in the lead in lane 5, Callan Zemek from Victoria, Minnesota, and he is looking fantastic. Jared Dawson in lane 7, still within a couple body lengths of his teammate and leader in this race. Well ahead of the St. Olaf swimmer that's in lane 4. Matt Christensen in lane 1 coming up on that Ole. And Ryan Kaluski looking pretty good in lane 3. Easily within a pool length of that leader, Ryan is. Gusty men looking really strong in this race right now. I know they're the majority, but still. Gressa, the Olaf swimmer in lane 4, is coming up a little bit on Jared Dawson down in lane 7, but Jared's holding him off. Callan Zemek getting a sign from the gal holding his numbers to just keep doing what he's doing. I actually learned that a couple years ago, all the little signs for the number cards. It's pretty cool. Callan's got a long, easy stroke. Makes it look effortless. And then we got Mac in lane 1 just going like gangbusters. He takes a few more strokes every length. Callan about 3/4 of a length ahead of the St. Olaf swimmer in lane 4, and Jared Dawson still holding him off too. He's a full body length, maybe body and a half. Coach John Carlson told me this morning that his teams are ready. This is always a big meet every year. St. Olaf, one of the bigger rivals when you think of a number of years. St. Thomas obviously is a big rival, but we don't usually swim them in a duel. This is probably the biggest duel of the year. That's why we have a lot of alumni down here. Callan Zemek in lane 5 still going strong. Jared in lane 7 still going strong. Wow, is this freshman from Victoria good? Oh, they're giving Callan the go sign. He's gonna start taking off. Let's see if he's got anything left. That was a 30.44 split for Zemek in lane 5. That's pretty amazing after 35 laps, 34 laps. Come on, Gusties. Let's see if he can top that 30.44 split. Jared Dawson in lane 7, about a half a pool length back, in second place right now. Mac Christensen in lane 1 coming up on that Ole in lane 4. Come on, Mac. 30.29 split for Zemek. Unbelievable. Oh my, he went a 29.91 in that one. That's unreal. He's losing time on these last few laps. This is it, folks. Last lap coming at you for Zemek in lane 5 as our leader. 30.12 split for Jared in lane 7, and a 32.04 for Mac in lane 1. Wow. 9:55.65. Amazing. For Callan Zemek out of Victoria, Minnesota, the freshman. 10:07.87 for Jared down in lane 7, taking second place. St. Olaf comes in third, and fourth is Matt Christensen in lane 1 with a 10:21.19. Not too bad for these Gusties so far. Ryan's pulling it. Come on, Ryan. Big, strong finish, it looks like, for Ryan Kozlowski. Attaway, lane 3, Ryan taking fifth with a 10:45.30. What a race. For those of you that think those long ones aren't all that exciting, I love them. Next up, we've got the women's 200-yard freestyle. Looks like 2 Gusties in this first heat. Kira Bauer and Chloe Korshish. .200-yard free is that kind of mid-distance race. Strong start for both of these Gusties. 30.87 for Bauer and a 29.99 split for Korshish in lane 5. About even at the turn. Looks like they're almost going stroke for stroke. Maybe with Bauer just slightly back, but not by much. .34 low split for Bauer, and 34.6 for Korshish. It's still anybody's race at this time for these 2 Gusties. Oh man, they touched at about the same time, both with a 34 high split. I think Kyra might have the edge. Boy, I can't tell. They are dead even here, folks. Oh man. Wow. Wow. 0.8 of a second between them. Lane 4 comes up with the first place. Kyra Bauer just out touches her teammate, Chloe. Great race.
Okay, now we've got heat 2 coming up. Lane 1, we've got Catherine Gunderson from Gustavus. Lane 3, Rachel Tate. Lane 5, Ellen Hofstede. And lane 7, Alyssa Kohorst. All the Gusties in the odd lanes. Ellen Hofstede in lane 5, neck and neck with the St. Olaf swimmer, Maya Knutson in lane 4. The other St. Olaf swimmer in lane 6 is right in there too, and Rachel Tate just maybe half a body length behind the Ole in lane 6. Good. Grace is back. Grace was off chatting. I had a great time doing the men's 1,000.
How awesome was Callan?
Callan was unbelievable.
That was unreal.
That was unbelievable. He busted out early and never looked back.
What are we on? Are we on heat 2?
Yeah. The Ole Maya Knutson in lane 4 is off to a great start. She is kicking like crazy. She's pulling away a little bit. Let's hope Ellen Hofstede in lane 5 from Gustavus can hang with her for a little bit here and then maybe make her move. But boy, that Ole looks tough. Come on, Ellen. Wow. Great race from Ellen Hofstede, freshman here at Gustavus. Rachel Tate taking 5th. Ellen taking 2nd. We've got 4th for Alyssa Kohorst. And 7th for Catherine Gunderson in lane 1. Event number 6 for the men now. 200-yard free for the guys. We've got all Gusties in this one, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got Noah Fries, Axel Lang, Dutch Franco Dines, and Alex Lee. Alex Lee is the only freshman out there. Dutch and Noah, I believe, are sophomores. And I think, is Axel a sophomore too? Axel Lang.
Axel's a sophomore, yep.
Oh, so all sophomores and a freshman for these gusty guys out here. Starting out great for all these gusties. Dutch is out front in lane 5 by a couple of body lengths, and then the other 3 are neck and neck. $27.46 on that split for Dutch. It's pretty darn fast. Let's see what he can go this one. 28.09, so he's holding steady. Lanes 3 and 4, neck and neck for Noah Fries and Axel Lang. Then we've got Alex Lee, the freshman in lane 6, holding his own, maybe a body length behind those two. This race is all Dutch though. Wow. 148.4 for Dutch Franco Dines. Pretty fast for this time of the season. Second place, Noah Fries with a 155.34. Sorry, Freezy. Third place for Axel Lang with a 156.7. And then we've got Alex Lee coming in fourth with a 203.2. Pretty good start, especially for a first heat. So heat number 2, we've got 4 Gusties and 1 Ole. Remember, folks, we've got almost 80 swimmers on the Gusties women's and men's team combined, so they usually take up most of the lanes in these meets. In lane 1, we've got Eamon McCullough. He's a sophomore from Gustavus. Lane 2, Thomas Fitzloff, junior from Gustavus. Lane 5, Nolan Larson, junior from Gustavus. And then lane 7 is our senior, Zach Dawson. Boy, lanes 3, 4, and 5, just actually all of them, holy buckets. This is anybody's race right now. I know they've only gone up and back once, but Nolan's got an edge on him by just a bit, half a body length maybe in lane 5. The 27.08 split for Larson. Wow. Nolan Larson pulling away here a little bit, while Thomas Fitzloff and Timothy Rizzo are neck and neck in lanes 3 and 4. Almost even. Oh my gosh, 3 100ths on that split difference between Fitzloff and Rizzo. Eamon McCullough in lane 1 is right with those two also, but Nolan Larson is pulling away here. It looks like he's got it, and he does with a 143.6 for Nolan Larson. Second place, Timothy Rizzo just eked out Fitzloff with a 147.91. Thomas Fitzloff in third with a 148.41. And Eamon McCullough, oh, they already erased it. Sorry, Eamon. I didn't quite get your time. I didn't get Zach. Oh no, Zach, 148.84. Zach Dawson taking fifth in that mid-distance race. Zach's usually that mid to for sure distance guy. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Nolan Larson, new pool record with that 143.6. Who gets a pool record right now in the season? That's amazing. Nolan Larson was also our MIAC swimmer of the swimmer of the week last week. Much deserved. He's been crushing it so far this year. There's only been a couple of meets, but he's going above and beyond for this early in the season as far as expectations go. Okay, next up we got the women's 100 backstroke. We got 2 Gusties, Rachel Sukup and Emily Pearson in lane 4 and 5. Grace, are you getting antsy for the headphones back?
You want them, go for it.
I'll do maybe a couple more and then we'll switch back.
How about I do this event and then you'll
Perfect.
do the next event?
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to switch up with Grace.
All right, I'm back. I do have to commend my mom, Heidi, because she, despite being married to a swim coach for 25 years, the amount she knows about swimming is questionable. But you know what? She tries, and that's what matters. Okay, so we just had Rachel Suckup and Emily Pearson swim the 100 back. In this next heat, we've got in lane 1, Hannah Porkanowski, lane 3, Annika Johns, lane 5, Abby Yartz, and in lane 7, Amelia Bjorklund. All swimming for Gustavus. Shout out to Hannah Porkanowski. Her backstroke start is so good, so be sure you watch this. She is so fun to watch do that because she's so good at it. All right, so Annika Johns in lane 3 is a first year this year. Hannah Porkanowski is she's a junior this year. Oh my goodness. Abby Yartz is a first year, and Amelia Bjorklund is also a junior. Coming into this last 25 now. We've got Amelia in the lead, it looks like, right with this Oli girl. Hopefully Amelia can take it. Amelia gets second by 6/100ths. We have Annika getting 4th. Hannah got 6th. Abby Yartz got... Let me see. No, Abby Yartz got 5th. Sorry, Amelia Bjorklund got 3rd. She was in lane 7. All right, so now we have the men's 100-yard back. In lane 1, we have Jake Krussel. In lane 3, Andre Slazinski. In lane 5, Dane Hudson. In lane 7, Eric Small. Eric Small, Dane Hudson, and Jake Krussel are all first years. Andre Slazinski is a junior. We've got Dane in the lead right now. Hopefully he stays in the lead. Oh, it looks like that St. Olaf guy jumped a little bit ahead. Last 25 here. Let's see if Dane can do it. And Dane got 2nd for a time of 53:54. Lane 7 got 56:08 with which was 3rd place, which was Eric Small, and then Drace in lane 3 got 4th with a 59:98. Which he seems very excited about, which is awesome. Yeah, broke a minute, which is awesome for him.
Random trivia about Dre's in lane 3 that just broke a minute. He, I think, has the funniest laugh on the Gustavus.
Oh my God. All right, so now we've got the women's 100-yard breaststroke. This is for sure one of my favorite races, and it might just be because I absolutely love the people who swim it. But in this heat, we've got in lane 2, Julia Glodowski, lane 3, Anna Gamble, lane 4, Ingrid Iverson, lane 5, Nicole Feldhake, lane 6, Sophia Artley, lane 7, Haley Teichmiller. Shout out to Ingrid's mom. Again, I shouted out to her earlier. If you're listening, Katie, hi. Got Ingrid is in the lead right now, actually. Coming into this last 25, Ingrid is still in the lead, it looks like. Close behind her is Nicole Feldhake. Nice. Ingrid had a time of 1:15.67. Heading first of that heat. Good job, ladies. Now in this next heat we have in lane 1, Lily Anderson. Shout out to Lily, she's from St. Peter. We swam together in high school. She's awesome. In lane 3 we have Ella Benoit. In lane 5 we have Maddie Westendorp. And in lane 7, Haley Oren. I said this earlier, but I absolutely love watching Haley Oren swim. She is so strong, and it is just, yeah, it is just, she's so fun to watch. She just pulls so much water. We have Ella neck and neck with the St. Olaf girl in lane 4 right now. And Maddie, too. Maddie's right with them. Haley is in the lead over in lane 7. Outside smoke. She is so quick. And Haley just went a 1:07.61, which is a very quick time. That was awesome. So Haley went a 1:07. We had Ella go a 1:10.19, getting third. And then Maddie Westendorp got second with a 1:09.32. And Lily Anderson, I don't know why they do this, but I did not catch Lily's time. Because lane 1 for some reason doesn't show the time. But I'm sure she did great. All right, so.
And Lily is coming to you. Oh, did you already say that?
I said that, yep.
Oh, sorry.
She was going to talk about her being from St. Peter. I gave her a shout out already. Okay, so now we have the 100-yard breaststroke for the men. Lane 1, we have Chad Haugsted. Lane 3, Sam Dayak. Lane 5, Farouk Hussein. Lane 7, Taylor Vander Jote. I have no idea. Once again, I messed up on his name earlier. Taylor, I'm sorry. Farouk in lane 5. He is so quick. He's looking awesome. Same with lane 7. Here we go, Taylor. No, I wasn't watching Sam Dayak just now, but I did hear a rumor that he doesn't do a pullout. Let's see if he is or not. I need to watch. No, he just does a dolphin kick. Very interesting. Still seems to do really well, though. And Farouk won that heat with a time of 1:01.73. Taylor close behind with a 1:01.94. That was an awesome swim. All right, so now we have the 200-yard butterfly. And if I'm being completely honest, I have no idea how anyone can swim this. It is a true test of strength and will. And swimming, we have Lily Ortloff and Abby Schammel. Lily Ortloff is from Hutchinson. She is a sophomore this year. Abby Schammel is also a sophomore. like last week, I don't know if you tuned in last week, but if you did, you'll remember Lily's dad. He sat right next to me, and he is a very, very loud cheerer for Lily. So if you happen to hear him again, he's sitting a few people away from me. That's who it is. These two girls are doing great. Going into the last 75 now. And last 50. Here we go. Still looking strong. And they both finished. Abby had a time of 2:29.61, Lily with a time of 2:30.18. In this next heat, we've got Ellie Speedling in lane 1, Sydney Strobel lane 3, Allie Mayfield lane 5, Morgan Mellum lane 7.
Okay, folks, you're stuck with me for the next few races. Grace is taking a little break. Just finishing up this 200-yard fly, which might be the most difficult race in my mind in swimming. Maybe the 400 IM is worse. Actually, that probably is worse, but boy, this one looks brutal to me. I'm always amazed that they can keep going forward, not down. Boy, the Ole's got a good flyer in Helen Jensen right now. She is in the lead right now. Ole's at 1-2. But we've got Allie Mayfield in lane 5. And Sydney Strobel in lane 3, hanging in close. And lane 7, Morgan Mellum. All the Gusties neck and neck in 3, 5, and 7. Who's in 1? Oh, and Ellie Speedling in lane 1. Boy, it's a nice race by the Ole in lane 4. And in lane 6, they take the 1-2. We've got Ellie Speedling taking third with a 2:22.55. Morgan Mellum taking fourth with a 2:25.03. Allie Mayfield in fifth with a 2:25.18. And Sydney Strobel in sixth with a 2:26.47. Next up, we've got the men's 200 fly. It looks like there's just one heat of this. We've got 4 Gusties and an Ole. Chances are the Gusties are going to do well in this one. In lane 1, we have Connor Winter for Gustavus. Lane 2, Ryan Sklar for Gustavus. Lane 5, Josh Monaferring for Gustavus. And Teddy Johnson, a freshman from Shakopee, in lane 7. We've got the St. Olaf swimmer, Marcel Hones, in lane 4. Boy, Gusty's off to a good start. It looks like they're 1, 2, 3 right now. Sklar in lane 3 and Monaferring in lane 5. And Teddy Johnson in lane 7. They look about neck and neck coming out of the water at the same time. They're a body length ahead of that Ole in 4. Let's go, boys. Monaferring, I think, is just in a slight lead here. Sklar had a great turn in lane 3. Ryan Sklar is a senior out of Portland, Oregon. Josh Monaferring, a junior out of Buffalo, Minnesota. And then the new kid, Teddy Johnson from Shakopee in lane 7. And then we've got our St. Peter kid, Connor Winter, in lane 1. Sklar just hit the wall a little bit before Monaferring. Gusties are still in 1, 2, 3 right now. Boy, it is tight, folks. As you can see if you're watching. Sklar and Monaferring, it's going to come down to the very end. Teddy Johnson in 3rd. Oh, and Josh Monaferring takes it 2 minutes flat. 2 minutes, .70 in first place. Second, Sklar, 2:01.41. Third, Teddy Johnson, 2:04.53. Fourth is the Ole. And fifth, Connor Winter, 2:13.14. That's worth a GAC chant, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 5 for the Gusties. Great race, boys. We got the official Robinson talking to Monaferring. No, wait, talking to the Ole. Sorry, Josh. That was the Ole in lane 4. I don't know what happened there. Oh, he dropped something. He dropped his swim cap, so they're having him go get it. It's in the bottom of the pool. All right, up next, we've got the 50 free. We've got all Gusties in this first heat. Mercedes Phillips in lane 2. Trin Nesvold in lane 3. Michaela Zaski in lane 4. Chloe Corsius in lane 5. Rachel Sukup in lane 6. Amelia Stewart in lane 7. And Catherine Gunderson in lane 8. Don't blink, because this is going to go fast. A lot of splash, a lot of kick. It looks like Chloe Corsius is in first, barely ahead of Amelia Stewart. Chloe's in lane 5, and I think she got her. She did. 26.71, pretty good. Lane 7, Amelia Stewart in second with a 26.94. Third is lane 4, Michaela, with a 28 flat. Fourth in lane 8, Catherine Gunderson with a 29.12. Fifth in lane 2 is Trin Nesvold, and I think she must be a freshman with a 29.04. And then sixth in lane 3 is Trin with a 30.42. Next up, heat number 2 of 2. Hannah Pokernowski in lane 1. Alyssa Cohorst in lane 3. Alyssa Loganskard in lane 5. And Hannah Jones in lane 7. Gusty's in the odd lanes, Oli's in the even. Here comes Loki in lane 5, way ahead of the next person. Oh, nails it. 24.89 from Alyssa Lokenskard. Wow, that's a fantastic time. Taking second is Hannah Pokernowski with a 25.9. In third, Alyssa Cohorst with a 26.13. Gusty's 1-2-3'd it. Hold on, Gusty's 1-2-3-4'd it. Lane 7, 26.29 from Hannah Jones. Wow, what a showing from Gustavus. All right, now we're on to the men. Heat 1 of 3, all Gusties. Lane 3, Alex Horgan. Lane 4, Alex Lee. And lane 5, Dennis Engel. Ooh, it's pretty tight. Looks like Alex Lee, the freshman, might sneak it out. And yes, he does. 24.57. Engel in second place with a 25.40. And in third place with a 25.57, we've got Alex Horgan. Next up, heat 2 of 3 for the men's 50. We've got Jeffrey King from Gustavus in lane 2. Lane 3, Lucas Clarkvist from Gustavus. Lane 5, Axel Lang. And lane 7, Noah Fries. So Gusty's in 2, 3, 5, and 7. Jeffrey King is from Alexandria, Minnesota. Lucas is from Roseville in lane 3. And then we've got 2 St. Paul kids in lanes 5 and 7, Axel Lang and Noah Friese. Ooh, I had to look up to see who won that one, and it indeed was Axel Lang in lane 5 with a 23.92. Wow, just out-touched Lucas Clarkvist with a 24.09 for Lucas, taking second place. Third place in that one was Noah Friese with a 24.11. Okay, heat 3 coming up fast. We've got Shane Williams, freshman from Gustavus, all the way from Texas, in lane 1. Will Clark in lane 3. Andrew Becker in lane 5, and Matt Allison in lane 7. Will Clark is the son of the Carlton swim coach, and we are so lucky to have him on our Gusty team. Andrew Becker in lane 5. Wow. Lane 7 took that one. Matt Allison, our kid from Grand Rapids, senior from Grand Rapids, won that one with a 21.92. Second place, Andrew Becker, the freshman from Northfield, with a 22.04. Third place, Will Clark, also from Northfield, 22.21. Wow, these times are spectacular. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a great, great start of this meet for these Gusties. It is a break for the swimmers right now as we are heading into the women's 1 meter diving. I have no idea if I'm supposed to comment on this. I do like watching diving. I'm kind of a flincher though. Random story for anyone that's listening, all 2 or 3 of you maybe. I had the honor of taking a Gusty diver to regionals probably about 5-6 years ago, maybe longer, because none of the coaches could do it. I can't remember the reasons, but they were all unable to go. And his name was Bennett. And Bennett and I went to the regional diving championships at Denison, and we had the time of our lives. It was so much fun.
Jared. I heard that.
Oh, did you? Oh, my
I said,
gosh.
no, I didn't. Tim said Tim's watching the live
Oh,
stream.
good. Oh,
I'm
good.
not on, am I?
You are. Say hi. Oh. Jared and Zach Dawson just went by me and was kind of chuckling about a couple comments we've gotten so far on this meet. Oh, here comes Coach John Carlson. Maybe I can get an interview with him.
All right.
How's the meet going so far, Coach?
Hey, Haley. Legendary swimmer Haley Pesic just walking by. Right now on the men's side, it is 98-30. Thank you for the glasses. I appreciate that. And on the women's side, Gustavus is up 73-58. So, so far, the first half of the meet, we swam very well. I think the team was really geared up for this meet and the excitement of swimming St. Olaf. We've had so many great races already, and I expect this meet to keep going like this. The women's side, we knew it was going to be close all the way. We feel very lucky to get out of the first half of the meet with the lead going into the first diving break. So diving will play a big role here today. We'll see how we do. One thing I was going to tell people watching, we can't see the YouTube comments, unfortunately. We're going to try to pull it up if we can. So you can submit questions or comments on the YouTube site that this is being played on. For the 10 or so of you watching, but Nolan Larson's 200 free was amazing. Almost too smartly swum. He went out. His third 50 was a 24.9. I think he broke our pool record, and he negative split the race. So I think he can go much faster, actually, if he puts the race together a little better. But season best times all around, and some lifetime in-season bests all around, from even swims that you might not have noticed, like Andrei Slazinski broke a minute for the first time in his 100 backstroke. But yeah, and Dane Hudson, the backstroker for us that took second, he was more of a freestyler. Dane's walking right by me now. He's more of a freestyler in high school, and now he's crushing it in the backstroke. Taylor's walking by, had a great relay split on the A relay. So we're very excited about how things are going so far. Any questions? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Someone's going to bring you the order.
I was a regional diving coach that year.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you were a regional diving coach for me one year when nobody could go, and we had to have you go with Bennett Walter.
I was in the middle of that story when you showed up.
We will bring the diving order up to you shortly, so that you know what the order is of who's diving when.
Perfect. All right. Well, what I can tell you is their names before I even know the order. So for the women's 1 meter diving for the Gusties, we've got Sydney Bibu. We've got Emily Ann. We've got Claudia Guide. We've got Sophia Steinberg. And we've got Anna Neitz. 1, 2, 3. 6 Gusty divers. That is a pretty good number. St. Olaf always comes with divers, a lot of divers. They've got a great diving coach who I met at that regional NCAAs for diving. So yeah, like John was saying, I took Bennett to that regional, and we had so much fun. I don't know much about diving, probably less than I know about swimming, which is not that much. That's scary. But we did have a lot of fun. I was the thumbs up girl. When he didn't splat, it looked amazing to me. Obviously, I know you got to go in straight, and the less splash, the better. But I learned a lot during that week, too, from the St. Olaf and Carleton coach, which is the same guy, actually, Gabe something or other. And who else was there? The St. Kate's diving coach was also there with a swimmer. The St. Thomas coach randomly couldn't come because his wife had a baby went into labor when he was at the airport leaving for that regional diving. I don't know, she must have been pretty early because I'm not sure what he was doing leaving. But anyway, so we kind of took care of his diver during that time. But I did learn a lot that week about diving and different techniques, how they score, and things like that. I saw a few splats, which make me cringe. And then a kid busted his hand. Gosh, where was he from? He might have been from Denison. Busted his hand on the board because he came down and just smacked it. But it was a really fun time. So I always tell John I could coach diving here. I absolutely could not, but that's kind of my claim to fame. I still have the little diving coach thing that I needed to get into the meet with. It was pretty funny. I knew nothing, basically. So we got the divers just warming up here, and then the swimmers cooling down. Like Coach Carlson said, we'll have the schedule up to you momentarily. And I think he's coming up with it right now. Again, if you're just joining us, about the halftime score here, Gusty men are in the lead over St. Olaf, 98-30. And the Gusty women are in the lead, 73-58. It's a tight one there. Like I said a lot earlier, Coach Carlson told me this morning it's going to be a battle with the women, possibly coming down to the last race. How much do you love that? And then he said the men are really jacked up and ready. So hopefully I hope it doesn't come down to the last race, actually, for both. I hope we pull away with it before that, but it'd be really cool if the women were in contention that late in the game, because these Olies are pretty tough, especially after diving here. Okay, so we're starting on the 3 meter for the men. Let me tell you who we've got here. Our Gusties on the men's 3 meter diving today are David Shaughnessy, Logan Beacon, and Josh Tice. I apologize if those last names are botched. I'm pretty sure Tice is right, and Shaughnessy. Beacon, not sure. I know most of these swimmers by their first name, swimmers and divers, by their first name. And like I said earlier, I get to go to Puerto Rico with this group over Christmas break this year, and I did last year too. And it was so much fun. Okay, so the 1 meter, we are off to the races with the 1 meter for the women and the 3 meter for the men, just alternating dives back and forth. Oh, that looked pretty good to me. I've seen so many diving events, I can usually get within about a half a point of the end score when they average it out. Sometimes I'm way off though, if I miss something technical. We've got a Gusty on the board right now. Oh, that looked fantastic. That's a 5.5. Oh, 5s. I thought it was a 5.5. Okay, we got Josh on the board on the 3 meter. Oh man, lots of twists and turns in that one. That looked fantabulous. 6.5, 6.5, and 6. Wow, that was terrific. Okay, we got an Oli diver. Woman on the 1 meter. She did pretty well there. Oh, next up, I would recognize Logan anywhere with that great red hair. He is up on the 3 meter. Ooh, 3 spins. And in. Terrific. 6, 6.5, and 5. Come on, Robinson. A 5, really? Look better than that. Okay, we've got a gusty. Ooh, that looked good. 4.5. Ooh. 5. Nice. We got an Ole dive in this next one. I wish I had the list of events because I'm not sure who's who on this women's team. We've got quite a few freshmen. Let's see, Claudia is a freshman. Ooh, what a dive. Nice, 6.5s. Okay, this is Emily. I did hear that one. Let's see. Oh, nice. Emily Ann. I believe she's a junior. 5, 5.5, and 5. Oh, man, that looked great. That was kind of scary. She was close to the board. We are on round 2 now of the 3 meter. Oh, we got a gusty girl on the 1 meter right now. And I missed who it was. Oh, she did a back 6.67. Wow. That looked pretty great. Now, for those of you that don't know diving, the easier the dive. Oh, excellent. Here comes my list. So,
Here are the results too.
okay.
So far.
Ooh, that looked pretty good, that dive.
The men are ahead by a lot. And the
Oh,
women
I know. I have a
Oh, you got
halftime
it?
score. Yep. Okay, oh, never mind. This is an Ollie.
Did you tell the audience that you were a national diving coach?
Yes, I did.
I knew you would.
Yes, of course I did. My debut diving coach, and Bennett did awesome. Coach John came up and did a little interview at halftime, talked about Nolan's pool record. Okay, we've got a guy off the 3 meter right now. Oh, 4. I'm out.
What?
I said 4. It was 3.5, 4.5, 4.5. Okay, so Josh.
Yep, Josh.
Josh is up on the 3 meter right now. We're waiting for a gusty on the 1 meter. I can't either. Oh, that looked pretty good. 4.5. Okay, so we've got the order.
So Josh.
Oh, so Anna's up, so that was Claudia. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now it's
So we've got Josh up on the 3 meter. Ooh,
Oh, dang.
couple of
40.
twists and a turn. And in pretty straight. 5.5. Sorry guys. Grace is laughing at me because I said a couple of twists and a turn. That's exactly what he did though. Okay, we got an Ole on the 1 meter.
And now it's Logan.
Okay, so now Logan
Okay,
up on the 3 meter. Okay. Logan starting out backwards on the board up on the 3 meter.
Hey, I gotta talk to you.
Oh yeah,
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, are you taking? I'm live streaming. Okay. All right. Okay. How did I not ever make that? Oh no, I see that connection. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll be in touch. We'll be in touch. Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm back. Sorry for that interruption. I was just talking to one of our swimmers, Abby's moms. So we've got, what do we have up on the 3 meter right now? Logan. All right, I'm gonna get back to our schedule of events here. Oh, wow. Couple of backwards flips. 5.5, 5 and 5 from Logan. Okay, we've got Sydney coming up. Sydney Bibu on the low board. Oh. 4.5, 5 and 4. We've got we were so lucky to get a great diving coach this year for the Gusties, and I'm completely spacing on her name right now. I will find that out for you folks that are listening. Just had an Ole on the low board. Okay, that was Anna. Anna with a 4, 5, and 5 on the low board. Anna Neitz. Now we've got Emily on. Up next, and she's had a great day of diving so far. Ooh, a couple of backwards twists. Scores 4, 5, and 4.5. So as I was saying before, with the diving, the easier the dive, the scores are the scores, and the easier the dive, the less points obviously you get. The tougher the dive, the higher the multiplier. Nice. So we are beginning round 4 right now. We've got Thea Cox. I believe she's a sophomore from Gustavus. Round 4, Thea. And a little front tuck dive. Ooh, 666. Not unlucky in this case. Okay, reverse somersault tuck coming up on the 3 meter. Looked pretty good to me. 6 and a 6 and a 6 from Harris. Oh, that was the Ole, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got Lauren. This is an Ole. Oh, that was straight as an arrow. Gotta say, 7 at least. Yep. That was a great dive. All right, David Shaughnessy, the Gusty, up on the 3 meter. Oh, in nice and even. 5.5, 6 and a 5.5. Pretty good dive by David. We've got the freshman Claudia Guide up next on the 1 meter. She's taken a little running start. And went in pretty even. 4.5. 4, 5, 4.5. Josh is up next. Josh Tice. Starting out backwards. Oh. 4.5, 5, and 4.5. A great attempt by Josh. That was a very difficult dive. He'll score some points for that one. And we got an Ole on the 1 meter for the women. Oh my goodness. She looked really close to the board, and I have a good angle too. Usually when you have a bad angle, if I'm sitting back behind the blocks where I usually sit, it's way worse. They're much farther than you actually think they are. Okay, we got Logan up next. Logan's going to be taking a running start here. Oh, 3 backwards flips. Oh, and the diving coach just missed straightening out at the end there, and she looked excited, like, ooh, he almost had it. All right, so Sydney Bibu next on the 1 meter. Five, 5.5, and 5 for Sydney. Now we've got the Ole, Bryn on the 1 meter. Still the 1 meter for the girls and the 3 meter for the guys. Anna Neitz up next. She's the sophomore Gusty. I think she's a sophomore. You know, I'm not sure about that. I love to see the Gusty diving coach reaction. She's into it. She is into it. She really wants them to do well, and I know they've been working hard so far all season. Okay, now we got Emily. Emily's at least a junior here. I know Emily. Starting out backwards on the 1 meter. That's amazing to me how they do that. I don't know. I always wonder with divers, how do they do it the very first time? I suppose it's a lot like gymnastics. We do have some gymnasts, or former gymnasts that are divers. Last year we had Victoria, who was a gymnast here at Gustavus. She dove for the Gusties, and she was fantastic in both. Sophia just had a great dive off the 1 meter. All right, we got Thea up. And Thea with a 5, 5, and a 4.5. Okay, we got the Ole up next, Harris on the 3 meter for the guys. Oh, snap, that looked good. Oh yeah, 6 across the board. Good job, Harris. That looked good. Okay, so Lauren is up next. She is an Ole on the 1 meter. All right, finally we got a Gusty up here now. David Shaughnessy, freshman. I heard somersault tuck, something or other, so we'll see how this goes for David. Oh, pretty straight, nice. 5, 5.5, and 5. Not too shabby. Okay, Claudia Guide is up next. She is also a freshman from Gustavus. On the 1 meter right now, getting ready to go. Boy, the concentration it takes for these divers. Oh, wow. That was a lot of twists. Very nice. 6.5, 5.5, 5.5 for Claudia. Great dive. Okay, Josh Tice. Oh, wow. Lots of flips in that one for Josh. 6, 5.5, and 6. Terrific dive, Josh. All right, we got an Ole on the board. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was not the only one to cringe in this place. The 2 gals in front of me cringed big time. She was so close to the board. Okay, Logan is up next. The Gusty. Up on the 3 meter. Oh, pretty good dive from Logan. A lot of twists and turns, and it showed. 6.5 across the board for Logan. Okay, we've got Sydney up next. Sydney Bibu, the Gusty on the 1 meter. Gusty gal. Takes a little running start. And 4.5 across the board. The Gusty diving coach giving him a lot of tips and instruction after each dive. That is just great to see. Oh, wow. That was an Ole Bryn from St. Olaf. Next up, Anna Neitz. Sophomore from Gustavus. I think sophomore. Gosh, I need to pull up their ages here. Ooh, that looked good to me. 5.5 straight across for Anna. Emily is up next for the Gusties on the 1 meter. Starting off backwards. Ooh, a nice twist in the air and 6 across the board for Emily. Great dive. Sophia Steinberg, the Gusty, coming up next. Oh. 7, 6, and a 7. What a dive from Steinberg. Sorry about the gasp there. She looked close to the board. Okay. We've got Thea up. The Gusty with a little sidewinder swan dive, sort of. 6, 5.5, and 6. Look terrific. All right, we got Harris the Ole on the high board now. Oh. I'm not sure if it counts against you if you're a long ways from the board, but he was out there. All right, we got Lauren up next on the low board. She's an Ole. right, and back up to the 3 meter. Coming up next is David Shaughnessy, gusty freshman. Great effort on what looked like a really difficult dive from David. 4, 4.5, and 5. David is from Chanhassen. We've got Claudia Guide. Oh, a great dive, a 6.5, 6 and a 6. That's terrific from Claudia. All right, we got Josh up. Josh is from not too far away in Henderson. Oh man, that looked absolutely fantastic. 6.5, 7, 7. Really, Gabe, a 6.5? Looked like a 7 to me. All right, we got an Ole on the board. We got Logan coming up. Logan, I believe, is from Monticello, a little north of the cities. Wow, can he twist and spin? That was amazing. 6.5s straight across the judging board there. Nice, nice dive, Logan. Sydney Bibu, the gusty on the low board right now. Oh, looked pretty good to me. Pretty straight, 5.5, 5.5, and 5. All right, next up an Ole. We've got Bryn Hemphill from St. Olaf on the low board. Bryn with a 5.5, 5.5, and a 5. Anna Neitz coming up next. Not Anna, Anna. Anna Neitz for the Gusties coming up on the 1 meter. Gonna take a little running start. Oh, boy, how do you fit all that in before you hit the water? That looked really great. 5.5, 5.5, 5 for Anna. She did a twist and a turn in there. Emily On coming up next for the Gusties. Starting out at the edge of the board in the 1 meter. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic. Oh, I thought it was better than a 5.5. 5.5, 6.5, 5.5. Looked amazing. Sophia Steinberg up for the Gusties. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. 5.5, 5, and 5.5. For you at home, that looked about 2 inches from the board. Yikes. Okay, so far so good. First round of diving is done. No one hit the board, and I didn't see a lot of splats, which is always nice. And again, if you're just joining us, it is about halftime of this swim meet. Gusties versus Ole's, one of the biggest rivalries in Mayak. You bet. Mayak history. Gusties winning their first duel against St. Olaf in 1999. I think it was November. I was here at that meet. and everybody jumped in the pool afterwards because the Gusties hadn't beat the Olies in, probably 40 years, 39, 40 years. And they had won the MIAC championship for 32 straight, I believe, coming into that 99-2000 year. And then the Gusties ended up taking the conference championship in February, so technically 2000, after the 99 dual win over the Olies. Funny story about that meet, if you're listening and or care. So that 99 duel against the Olies, Coach John knew we had a shot and it was going to be tight the whole way, and it was. He was not wrong there. And my kids were little, and so we were over in the corner in the far end because it was just packed in here, because it was, the big question was, oh my gosh, can the Gusties beat the Olies this year? It's been 40. And the Olies were so dominant for the 3 prior decades. And I'm sitting over there, and the kids are kind of running around in the hallway, and I'm bouncing in and out, and I'm sitting by this guy, and I just had a T-shirt on. I didn't have a Gusty T-shirt. Why? I have no idea, thinking back. And this guy had just a normal T-shirt on, no Oli, no Gusty, but I assumed he was a Gusty because we were really into it. And I was trying to score the race, which is a joke, because they don't have scoreboards for these meets, and it always bugs me because I never know. I always want to know the score as we go along. I can't believe I know the halftime score. That's awesome. But anyway, I'm scoring along. John taught me how to score the night before, and so I'm doing the 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, all that. Scoring it out, totaling out each race, trying to keep track of two little kids. And I think I was pregnant with Josie, my third. Anyway, so I'm scoring out the meet, and it literally comes down to the last relay. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pause that story because we are ready to rock and roll here. We are starting out the second half with the 100 free from the women. We've got all Gusties in this first heat of 3. In lane 2, Trin Nesvold. In lane 3, Rachel Sokup. In lane 4, Mercedes Phillips. In lane 5, Catherine Gunderson. In lane 6, Michaela Zaski. All Gusties, 2 of them freshmen, Trin and Mercedes. Great to have you guys on the team. Like I said earlier, between the men and the women, I think they have about 77, 78 kids on their roster. Catherine Gunderson out to a pretty good lead here with just one stretch to go here, and it looks like she's gonna take it. She's in lane 5, and she does. Catherine Gunderson takes first place with a 1:02.53. Second place with a 1:06 is Michaela Zaski. Oh, that's okay.
Guess he doesn't have to go recruiting.
Let's go out to eat after this. For those of you listening, if you want to come down to eat
Oh my God.
after the meet, feel free. Grace and I are gonna. Okay, so heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Haley Teichmiller. Lane 2 is an Oli. Lane 3, Kyra Bauer. Lane 5, Chloe Corsius. Lane 7, Amelia Stewart. And then another Oli in lane 8.
This is your calling. This you should have.
Chloe Corsius out to a great start in lane 5. Got the lead by about quarter of a body length maybe. Coming in for the home stretch. Ooh, we got Amelia Stewart on the outside. Freshman Gusty in lane 7. Looks like she might get her. And she does, lane 7. Amelia Stewart with a 59.46. Great race for Amelia. And Chloe Corsius taking second with a minute flat. All right, we got the third of 3 heats for the women. Yep.
Who else is inside?
So for the Gusties, lane 3, Hannah Jones. Lane 5, Ellen Hofstede. And lane 7, our St. Peter girl, Alyssa Logansgard. Oh, it's tight at the first turn. Ellen and Alyssa neck and neck in lanes 5 and 7 with the Oli in lane 4 hanging tight. Alyssa Logansgard makes it look so easy. She looks like it just looks too easy. She's got a really smooth stroke. She's in lane 7. Lane 5, Ellen looks like she's gonna pull it out and touch the wall before the Oli, and she does. She takes first with a 53.60. Third place, Alyssa Logansgard with a 55.08. And fifth, Hannah Jones in lane 3 with a 57.36. Pretty good for the Lady Gusties. All right, next up, we've got 3 heats for the men also in the 100 free. For heat number 1, looks like it's all Gusties again. Let's go. Lane 2, Alex Horgan. Lane 3, Jake Kressel. Lane 4, Dennis Engel. Lane 5, Andres Lazinski. Lane 6, Alex Lee. Lane 7, Axel Lang. And name 8, Noah Freezy. All Gusties. I love the guaranteed Gusty wins. Pretty close at the turn. Looks like Axel Lee's got a slight lead in lane 6. Nope, he's in lane 7. I take that back. Lane 7. Axel Lang has got a lead. About 3. Oh, and he does it. Takes first with a 52.49 for Axel Lang in lane 7. Lane 5, Andres takes second with a 53.41. Third place in lane 6 was Axel Lee with a 53.84. All right, heat 2 of 3 for the Gusties. We've got 3 Gusties and 2 Olis. Gusties are in the odd lanes. Lane 3, Lucas Clarkvist. Lane 5, Dutch Franco Dines. And lane 7, Shane Williams. We've got Olis, Sean Meager in lane 4, and Oli Dan Swenson in lane 6. We got Dutch and Shane out in the leads in lanes 5 and 7. Looking solid. Way ahead. All 3 Gusties in lanes 3, 5, and 7. So Lucas, Dutch, and Shane really taking over this heat. Dutch is going to win it with a 49.50. Nice. Shane taking second with a 50.21. And Lucas taking third with a 52.53. We need a GAC, people. Oh, we needed a GAC. Okay, so heat 3 of 3 for the Gusty men in the 100 free. Lane 1, Thomas Fitzloff. Lane 3, Will Clark. Lane 5, Andrew Becker. And lane 7, Matt Allerson. These are a lot of our fastest Gusty sprinters. Lane 5, Andrew Becker has got a slight lead, maybe not, over Matt Allison over in lane 7. We've got Thomas Fitzloff in lane 1 and Will Clark in lane 3. Boy, it's tight. Oh man, Matt Allison in lane 7, I think is gonna take it, and he does. Boom, 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 nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 for your Gusties. Very nice. GAC. Matt Allison with a 48.63 in that race. Andrew Becker taking second with a 49.06. Will Clark taking third with a 49.65. Oh, and that darn lane 1, that must have been 4th place for Thomas Fitzloff. I do not have his time. Those always go off right away. Good job, Gusties. That was a great race. All right, 200-yard backstroke for the women. Just one heat of this. In lane 1 for the Gusties, Rachel Tate. In lane 3, Abby Yartz. In lane 5, Annika Johns. In lane 7, Amelia Bjorklund. The 200 back. We've got Gusties in 2, 4, and 6. Elmira, Helen, and Maya. Oh, and 8, sorry. Olivia Jones in lane 8 for the Olies. Oli's looking pretty good in this race right now. Lanes 4 and 6 are in 1 and 2 right now. Come on, Annika. Annika's in lane 5. Abby Yartz in lane 3. Rachel Tate in lane 1. And Amelia Bjorklund in lane 7. Let's go, Gusties. Oli's in first. Boy. Annika Johns coming up maybe in second right now. Looking really smooth on the turn. Ooh, she's turning about even with that Oli. It's a tight race for second now. Maya Knutson from St. Olaf in first place at the turn. Annika is in second. Oh, this is going to be tight. Rachel Tate in lane 1, sitting at 4th, I think. See if Annika Johns can.
Look at Marietta cheering for Annika.
Oh, I love it.
So cute.
All right, so the Olies take first in that. Annika Johns takes second. No, sorry, Annika Johns takes third. Lane 4 snuck in there. Marietta was cheering on her sister there at the blocks when she finished. Great race. Olies are good in the back. All right, now we got the men. One heat of the 200 back. We've got Eamon McCullough in lane 1. Eric Small, freshman, in lane 2 for the Gusties. Another freshman in lane 5, Dane Hudson. And lane 7, Josh Montefering from Buffalo, a junior for the Gusties. Dane Hudson, who had a great race earlier for the Gusties in his MIAC debut meet. Ooh, he touches the wall in first. Montefering looks like he's in second. We've got John Lepke for Olaf in lane 4. That's really pushing these guys. Dane Hudson for the Gusties, 3/4 body lengths ahead, maybe a full body length. Ooh, Josh Montefering looks like he's taken over in second in that outside lane, lane 7. And yes, at the turn, Montefering's in second. Just behind Dane Hudson from Gustavus in lane 5. Oh, it's gonna, oh, they are almost even at the wall.
Is someone sitting here tomorrow?
Eric Small in lane 3 for the Gusties, really coming up on that Oli in lane 4. See if he can overtake him here after the turn. Oh, neck and neck, neck and neck, neck and neck for the Gusties. Hudson and Montefering. Oh, oh, we 1-2-3'd it. Dane Hudson for the Gusties taking first with a 159 flat. Taking second, Josh Montefering with a 159.67. In third for the Gusties, Eric Small with a 201.68. 1-2-3 Gusties. Awesome. 200-yard breaststroke for the women. 2 heats of this. The first heat coming up here, all Gusty women. Lane 2, Julia Glodowski. Lane 3, Nicole Fedhalke. Lane 4, Sophia Artley. Lane 5, Anna Gambill. In lane 6, Ingrid Iverson. Shout out to Ingrid's parents, who might be 2 of the 4 people listening right now because they're from North Carolina. No, I need my glasses to read, but then I can't see when. So I'm wearing my glasses on the tip of my nose because I need them to read the sheet. But then I can't see when I look up at the pool. Iverson out in first place in lane 6. Out to a great start for Ingrid. Sophia Artley in lane 4. Looks like she's in second right now, just ahead of Anna Gamble. Boy, it's pretty tight across the board. Iverson's busted out a little bit here, but everybody else, it's anybody's second place here. Ingrid looks very smooth out front there for the Gusties. Boy, everybody else is within a half a body length of each other. Looks like, boy, I can't even tell who's in second. Julia Glodsky is one of them right up there in lane 2 for the Gusties. Lane 4, Sophia Artley looks like she is close to second place at the turn. Ingrid Iverson still out there with a safe lead for the Gusties in lane 6. At the turn, Iverson still ahead. Looks like Sophia Artley touched before the two Gusties around her, but Julia Glodsky in lane 2 is in a clear second place right now. Coming into the last push off the wall here. Iverson still got the lead. Glodsky's pushing her though in this close lane here, lane 2. And then the other three Gusties are just neck and neck. Iverson gets it for first with a 2:43.06. Glodsky in lane 2, 2:44.10 for second place. Anna Gamble takes third place with a 2:49.45. Fourth place, Nicole Fadhalki with a 2:49.68. And fifth for Sophie Artley, 2:50.11. Great showing by the Gusty women in the 200 breast. All right, we got heat 2 of 2. Last heat for the breaststroke. We've got Lily Anderson in lane 1 here. She's our St. Peter girl. Lane 3, Maddie Westendorp. Lane 5, Haley Oren. And lane 7, Ella Benoit. We've got Olis in the even lanes, 2, 4, and 6. Oren off to a good start. Looks like she touched the wall first. Haley Oren's one of the sweetest girls on the team too. She just is always a ray of sunshine whenever I see her. And at the first touch, she is in the lead with a 33-42 split. 37-16 split for the St. Peter girl, Lily Anderson, here in lane 1. Maddie Westendorp with a 36-19 split. And Ella Benoit in lane 7, 35-87 split, not bad. Oren's still out to a comfortable lead, probably a body length ahead of that Oli in lane 4. Sophia Nevin is the St. Olaf girl in lane 4, who's pushing Oren. Let's go, Gusties. Lanes 3 and 7, Maddie Westendorp and Ella Benoit are really pushing that Oli that's in second. Oren with a comfortable lead still, coming into the halfway mark. Wait, it's more than halfway, isn't it? Oh, and the Oli's still on her tail though. And then Matta and Ellie vying for third place right now. Sophia Nevin from St. Olaf is really trying to push Haley Oren from Gustavus. Haley's in lane 5, still a solid body length, maybe 1.5 ahead. And that was it. Oren takes first place with a 2:28.85. Nevin the Oli in second. Ella Benoit squeaks out third with a 2:36.33. And then fourth, Maddie Westendorp with a 2:37.28. Under a tenth of the second between those Gusties. Great race. Okay, we got the men's 200 breast coming up next. It looks like two Gusties going head to head. Ryan Kaluski and Chad Hogstad. Two Gusties in lane 4 and 5. Ryan in 4, Chad in 5. Let's see if they can push each other. Ooh, they touch about the same time. Looks like Chad's got Ryan by just a little bit. It always blows my mind how the breaststroke can look so different and then one can be much faster. You got the long strokes where you stay underwater longer. You got the ones that come up a lot quicker. Former Gusty standout Tanner Sonic was so fun to watch in his breaststroke. Just amazing how fast he could go. Chad Hogstad is taken a little bit of a lead in lane 5. Ryan Kaluski in lane 4 trying to hold on here and keep him within reach. Ooh, Ryan's coming up a little bit. He's made a little ground. But Chad's still in a pretty comfortable lead in lane 5. Comes up out of the water, about a body length ahead. It's a great race for these two Gusties. At the turn, Chad split a 38.24 and Ryan with a 37.79, so he did make up a little ground on him. Oh, he's coming up on him a little bit now. Oh, Ryan's making things a little tighter here. Oh. Oh, wow, what a race. Ryan coming on so strong at the end to out-touch his teammate, Chad. Wow, Ryan with a 2:25.90 and Chad with a 2:26.11. Great little comeback by Ryan Kaluski at the end there. All right, we got heat 2 of 2 for the Gusties. We've got in lane 1, Taylor Vandergout, freshman. Sorry, Taylor, I don't know how to pronounce that last name yet. Lane 3, Sam Dayak. Lane 5, Fark Hussein. And lane 7, Zach Dawson, the older brother of Jared, in lane 7. We've got, I don't know if it's Fark or Farke. In lane 5, ooh, we've got Zach Dawson on the outside, really pushing him. It's a tight race for 1 and 2 here for the Gusties. Sam Dayak in lane 3, staying in the mix here. He's the kid from Iowa City. If any of Sam's family's listening, I'm going to the Iowa Gopher game next Saturday, a week from today. Should be a fun one. I'm actually going to be sitting on the Iowa side too because we've got cousins down there that have season tickets. Farke and Zach are just coming out of the water at the same time, almost dead even in lanes 5 and 7. Oh, Zach is pushing it. Zach's got a teeny lead right now. Going into the turns, I think Zach overtook him. Yep, he did. It's going to be these two Gusties in the end here, I think. Zach's got a little lead coming onto the wall. And he pops out of the water first with a little lead for Zach Dawson. Ooh. Wow, what a finish. Zach Dawson with in first place in lane 7 with a 2:14.76. Not far behind Farke Hussein in lane 5 with a 2:15.54. Third place in lane 1, we've got Taylor, Gusty freshman, 2:21.13. That's a 1-2-3-4 for the Gusties because Sam Dayak took fourth with a 2:24.66. Great showing by the Gusty men in that 200 breast. Up next, the women's 500. One heat of this. We've got Marietta Johns in lane 1, Morgan Mellum in lane 3, Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5, and Catherine Brostrom in lane 7. Ole's in 2, 4, and 6. Martha from St. Olaf in lane 2, Marissa from St. Olaf in lane 4, and Caitlin from St. Olaf in lane 6. Oh, Shannon, sorry Shannon, lane 8 for St. Olaf is Shannon. We've got Morgan Mellum in lane 3. She's our freshman Gusty. Off to a great start. Along with Amelia Bjorklund and Catherine Brostrom in lane 5 and 7. They are neck and neck with the Ole in lane 5. Actually, both Oles in lane 4 and 6. This is going to be quite the race. Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5 and Catherine Brostrom in lane 7. Out in front for the Gusties. Neck and neck with Marissa and Caitlin in 4 and 6 for the Oles. Marietta Johns and Morgan Mellum in lanes 1 and 3. Pretty close to each other and not far from the leading 4. Trying to stay close so they can make a move later. Wow, this is a close one. Lane 5, Amelia from Gustavus, right in between two Oles, and they're all really close. Catherine Brostrom on the outside in lane 7. Just right in there with them. Morgan Mellum in lane 3. And Annika Johns in lane 1. Trying to hold tight. Keep them within reach. Coming in on the turn, the Ole in lane 6 has kind of a comfortable lead. But we've got Amelia just at her toes. Amelia trying to hold off the Ole in lane 4 next to her and trying to catch the Ole in lane 6 next to her. There's going to be a battle. Catherine Brostrom in lane 7, hanging in there. Couple body lengths from Bjorklund. Come on, Amelia, get up there. Amelia neck and neck. For second and third right now. St. Olaf swimmer Caitlin Crosdell in lane 6, really busting out to a lead. Caitlin from the St. Olaf coming into the last lap here is in a comfortable lead. Come on, Amelia. Olaf sitting at 1 and 2 right now, 6 and 4 lanes. Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5, trying to catch that Ole in lane 4, and that's going to be a tall order. Catherine Brostrom in lane 7, really coming on strong though at the end. She's trying to catch her teammate Amelia, and she has made up some ground here at the end of this race. Ole's 1 to it. And lane 5, Amelia Bjorklund takes third with a 5:36.83. And in fourth is Catherine Brostrom with a 5:42.55. Not bad times for the Gusties. Annika Johns in lane 1 with a 5:50.31. And in lane 3, Morgan Mellon with a 5:45.41 for 5th place. Johns in 6th. Pretty good showing for the Gusties. Pretty good times for this time of the year. And coming in for the Oles in lane 2 to wrap up this event for the women. All right, so we are next up, 500-yard free for the men. We've got Gustavus Matt Christensen in lane 1. Thomas Fitzloff in lane 3, Callan Zemek in lane 5, and Jared Dawson in lane 7. If you're just tuning in, Callan Zemek for the Gusties, who's in lane 5 right now, just crushed the 1,000 earlier. Unbelievable. Zemek in 5 and Fitzloff in 3 and Dawson in 7. They're all pretty close. And then we've got that Ole in 4. It's looking pretty strong right now, but it's early. Hoping this Ole's gone out too fast and he can't keep this up. Got Matt Christensen in lane 1 and Fitzloff in 3, neck and neck. All 4 Gusties are really close together, and that Ole in 4 has got the lead. The St. Olaf kid in lane 4 is Timothy Rizzo. And he's looking pretty strong. Callan Zemek hanging in there in lane 5. And then Jared Dawson and Thomas Fitzloff, 7 and 3. And Matt Christensen in 1, all right in there. Sevens on the numbers right now, so we're not even halfway into this. But they are looking strong. Holy buckets, this Ole's flying. Callan's in a solid second with Fitzloff and Dawson and Christensen vying for 3rd right now. Callan Zemek's got to hold up there. Try to stay within reach of this Ole in 4. Oh, hold on. Jared Dawson coming up strong in lane 7. He's going to be pushing Zemek. Fitzloff and Christensen in lanes 3 and lane 1. Hanging with 2. They're hanging with Dawson over there, their teammate. Dawson coming up. Zemek in second at the turn, but Dawson is looking to overtake him. He's still a body length about behind. Fitzloff and Christensen coming up, trying to catch Jared Dawson in lane 7. This Ole is not letting up. He's looking good in lane 4. Callan Zemek in lane 5, trying to stay within striking distance. Come on. Dawson in 7, hanging on to 3rd, but we've got Fitzloff in 3, pushing him, and then Christensen in lane 1 pushing Fitzloff. All right, Zemek, time to make your move. Boy, this Ole's not letting up. He is flying, and he is not crashing and burning like I had hoped. Zemek's card number guy is giving him the "you gotta go." Oh man. The Ole in lane 4 just lapped his teammate in lane 6. Callan Zemek in 2nd, Jared Dawson in 3rd, and it looks like that might be how it stays. I don't know if there's any catching that Ole. Go, Callan. Timothy Rizzo from St. Olaf wins it with a 4:46.37. Zemek from Gustavus in lane 5 takes 2nd with a 4:51.35. Jared Dawson in lane 7 takes 3rd with a 4:56.71. Fitzloff finishing strong here in lane 3 with a 5:04.75, and Christensen in lane 1 for 5th with a 5:07.56. I'd say those are good times for the Gusties for this time of the year, especially. They're training so hard right now. That's amazing. They are pooped. As the Gusty guys pull themselves out of the water, we got the 100 butterfly coming up for the women. We've got Gusties in 5 out of the 6 lanes. Lane 1, Julia Glodsky. Lane 2, Ella Benoit. Lane 3, Michaela Zaski. Lane 5, Lily Ortloff. And lane 6, Emily Pearson. Only one Ole in this bunch, Sarah Giovanazzi, that's in lane 4. Gusties in 5 and 6, Ortloff and Pearson, looking pretty neck and neck here for the first turn. And then the Gusties in lanes 1 and 2, Glodsky and Benoit, neck and neck also. Lily Ortloff comes up with the win in lane 5 with a 106.13. Lane 6, Emily Pearson with a 107.07 for the Gusties. Taking 5th in lane 3 is Michaela Zaski with a 117.54. Taking 4th in lane 1, Julia Glodsky with a 109.16. Good showing for the Gusty women in the fly, 100 fly. Just a reminder, you can live chat on this live stream website. Any questions? Not that I could answer any, but all right, heat 2 of 2 for the 100 fly for the ladies. Ellie Speedling, Gusty in lane 1. Lane 3, Sydney Strobel. Lane 5, Allie Mayfield. Lane 7, Abby Shamall. Oli's looking strong at hitting the wall in first and second place, lanes 4 and 6. Sydney Strobel in 3, Allie Mayfield in 5, and Abby Shamall in 7. All pretty even. Going into this last leg here. And the Olis 1, 2, shoot, 1, 2, 3 it. It's a good race for the Olis. And then Allie Mayfield. Oh, snap. Did they 1, 2, 3, 4 it? No, third. We took third. Allie Mayfield took third. She snuck out third with a 104.01. Abby Shamall in lane 7 taking 5th with a 105.32. Now we got the men's 100 fly coming up. Looks like there's 2 heats of this. All Gusties go figure in the first heat. Lane 2, Dennis Engel. Lane 3, Connor Winter. Lane 4, Jeffrey King. And lane 5, Jake Kressel. Thanks for the comment, Natalie Gamble. Thanks for watching. Watching live from Oregon. Shout out to Allie. Thanks, Heather. Allie had a great race. All right, diving in for the Gusties. Again, if you're just joining us, we're in the last half of this meet for the Gusties and the Olis. We got the men's 100-yard butterfly going on right now, heat 1 of 2. Jeffrey King touches the wall first, and then we've got 3 Gusties right after him. Jake Kressel in lane 5 is pushing Jeffrey. And we've got Connor Winter in 3 and Dennis Engel in 2. Jeffrey King still out to a lead, and it looks like he's gonna take it, and he does. Jeffrey with a 59.08 to take first. Jake Kressel with a 59.89 for second. Connor Winter in lane 3 for third with a minute 73. And Engel in lane 2 finishing out for the Gusties with a 103.07. All right, heat 2 of the 100 fly, heat 2 out of 2. Will Clark in lane 1. Ryan Sklar in lane 3. Nolan Larson in lane 5. And Teddy Johnson in lane 7. Larson in lane 5 out to a early lead at the turn. Like I said earlier in this broadcast, Nolan Larson has been crushing it this year. The first 2 meets they've had. He broke a pool record earlier today, and he is out to a comfortable lead going into this last bit here. Last 25, Nolan's just blowing everybody out of the water. Larson wins it with a 51.15. That's a great time. Taking third is Ryan Sklar in lane 3 with a 53.45. Fourth on the outside there, Teddy Johnson, 53.83. And taking 6 is Will Clark in lane 1. Oh, dang, I just missed his time. Lane 1 always clicks off early. Great race by the Gusties. Random trivia, side note, Will Clark is a fantastic photographer and videographer. And Will, I believe, gosh, is Will a senior? He might be. All the years run together after 30. 30 years, that is. I wish they'd give us a score update here for the Gusties. The Olies on the women's side have really had some great races lately. Makes me a little nervous, but I'll probably get a score report from Coach Carlson. We are at the diving break now. So a little break for these swimmers. The women are going to be up on the 3 meter and the men are going to be on the 1 meter. St. Olaf only has 1 male diver this meet, and the Gusties have 3, which helps. For the women, St. Olaf has 5 and the Gusties have 6. I'll let you know as soon as I hear a score update. I think the Gusty men have it in hand as of right now. They should be ahead by quite a bit. The women might be a little bit tighter. I'll also have the diving schedule coming up. Thanks for joining us if you're watching. It's been a great meet so far for the Gusties in their first MIAC meet here at home. Gusties are cooling down, all the swimmers. The divers are getting ready to go here. I'm gonna look up where some of these, let's see here. The Gusty women divers had a great showing on the 1 meter board, and they'll be on the 3 meter board coming up here shortly. Oh, here we got.
Did they announce the order?
I think so. I tried to jot it down.
Did
I don't
they
know if I
pull up
missed
the
one.
YouTube thing for you, Grace? Can I borrow that?
Yep. All right. Joining me now is Coach Carlson.
Thank you, wife Carlson. I think it's so funny that my wife, who can swim well around the pontoon, but actually doesn't swim competitively ever, is become the hugest swim fan, enough that she could announce the swimming and diving meet. So I'm very proud of you, honey. Good job. Yeah, the meet's gotten very exciting. It's 132 to 113 on the women's side, where Gustavus is ahead. St. Olaf made a big push there, going 1, 2, 3 in the fly and 1 and 2 in the 500 free. They had some great swims. but the guys are just swimming lights out. I mean, swim after swim, they're putting it together. Tim Rizzo had a great swim for St. Olaf. That was fun to watch. His sister swam here for 2 years and swam at St. Olaf for 2 years, and is actually running cross country at River Falls right now. So, we're excited about the swims. Josh Montefiore and Dane Hudson getting under 2 minutes in the backstroke. Having Nolan go a 51 was pretty impressive. It's funny that the weakest part of his butterfly was his underwater dolphin kicks, and now that's the strongest part of his butterfly. So excited. What's great, too, is there's still lots of things to learn. I think Matt Allison's 50 took a big breath off the wall. Being able to change gears, being able to save your legs until the second part of the race. I think all those things are things that the team's learning and moving forward on. I thought Ellen had a great 100 free. She really put some good turns together, and that's kind of – she's got it down in practice. We just got to get it to transfer over in meets, and she's right there. I mean, well, she is the fastest 100 freestyler, and she's got things that she can improve on, so that's good. What are your impressions of the meet so far?
I think it's gone fantastic. A lot of great swims on both sides, men and women.
Yeah. We do, in case you're not watching the Gophers, we have a Gopher update.
What is it?
The score, Minnesota 31, Penn State 19, 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. So I'll tell you, it was the person next to us that had her phone on that. There's lots of people that have their phones on the game while they're watching the meet. So good job again, Heidi. Thanks for agreeing to do this. And I hope you're enjoying it. Do you have the YouTube site pulled up?
Yes, I do.
Is there,
Every
so
now and then I say
if there's any comments or anything? So hopefully that comes up at some point. All right. So it should be an exciting finish. Hopefully our divers can help us out here in this second board. Yep.
So we've got the swimmers cooling down and the divers warming up. Soon to be starting. The women will be on the 3 meter this time, and the men will be on the low board, the 1 meter. I don't think Coach Carlson ever gave us a score for the men, but
It's a lot to a little.
it's a lot to a little. I like that score. That's one of my favorite scores. Okay, looks like the Gusties are going to start us off on the 3 meter here. Check out the roster here. So we've got Thea Cox first up on the 3 meter. And she has a 4.5 across the board on that first dive. The 5, 5.5, and a 5. We've got Lauren coming up. Let's see. Six and a half, and 6 for Lauren. Next up, we've got Josh for Gustavus. Josh Tice, the kid from Henderson. Oh, Josh nails it. 6 and a half at least. 6 and a half across the board. Got Sydney coming up next. On the 3-meter board for the Gusties. Look, not too bad. 5 and a half, 5 and 5 and a half. David Shaughnessy coming up next on the low board for the Gusties. Oh, looked pretty solid. 7. What? 5 and a half, 6 and a 6. Looked good to me, David. All right, let's see. Next up, Anna Neitz. Never mind. Anna White from St. Olaf. We've got Logan coming up on the low board. For the Gusties. All right, now we got Anna Neitz for the Gusties on the high board. Wow, looked pretty good. 6 and a half. Yep, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6. Great dive by Anna. We got Bryn from St. Olaf on the high board coming up next. All 6s for the Ole diver. Emily up next for the Gusties. Emily on the 3-meter board. Wow, 3 spins in the air, or 3 turns. 6 and a half, 6 and 6. Fantastic, Emily. Got Sophia up next, Sophia Steinberg. I flinched on that one, but I did not gasp into the microphone, so I'm getting better. Thea Gusty. Not too bad by Thea. Scores 5, 5, and 5. Across the judging panel, all 5s. Oops-a-daisy. 4, 5, and 4. Oops, sorry. All right, we got Lauren up on the high board now. She's the Oli. Oh, wow, that looked good. 8. That's our first 8 of the night, folks. All right, we got Josh up on the low board for the Gusties. Oh. Yikes. 4.5, 5, and 5. It was a great attempt by Josh. Man, that gets me every time. Sydney Bibu for the Gusties on the high board now, coming up next here. Pretty good dive. 4, 4.5, 4.5 for Sydney. David coming up. David Shaughnessy for the Gusties. Ooh. Very nice. 6 across for David. Anna White from Olaf on the high board next. Wow, that was pretty good. 6.5. 6.5, 5.5, 5. Gusty Logan up next. Logan again is from Monticello. They do not have the women's hometowns. Wow. 5.5, 5.5, 6.5 from Logan, but that's going to score some massive points because of the degree of difficulty. It's way up there on that one. All right, now we got Anna Neitz from Gustavus. Beautiful dive. What? 5, 6.5, and 6. Looked great to me. Thank you. Okay, that was an Oli. All right, we got Emily up next for the Gusties. Emily Ann. Wow. A twist and a turn and a flip. 6 across the board for Emily. What a dive. Sophia Steinberg up next for the Gusties on the high board. Scores 5, 5, and 5 for Sophia. Thea up next on the high board. For the Gusties. Scores 5 across the panel. Solid dive by Thea. All right, we got the Oli on the low board, which must be Harris. Six and a half, 7 and 7. Josh, we got a gusty up now. Pretty good by Josh. 6 and a half, 6 and a 6. Sydney Bibu up next on the high board. Five and a half, and 6. Got the gusty David Shaughnessy up next. He's a freshman on the 1 meter right now. Four and a half, 5 and a half, and 5. We got a tough crowd over there by the Oli diving coach. Anna White for the Olaf. Oh, that was a pretty dive. 5 and a half, 6. Logan the Gusty from Monticello is up next on the low board. Three turns. Oh man, our our diving coach got a little excited on that one. He just over flipped that last one, and he knows it. She knows it. Everyone's kind of chuckling now. Gusty Anna Neitz on the high board. Ooh, that looked pretty good. 5 and a half, 5. Bryn the Oli. Bryn Hemphill from St. Olaf next up on the 3 meter. Five and a half. That was Emily from Gustavus. We got Sophia from Gustavus coming up next. Sophia Steinberg. Ooh, a couple of turns, and she gets 5 across the board. Thea up next, the Gusty. Theodosia is her full name. Scores 4.5, 5, and 5. Next up is Harris on the 1 meter. He's an Olaf diver. Harris Kramer. Five and a half, 5.5, 5.5 for Harris. Lauren, the Oli. Lauren Kroschel. Getting ready to dive off the 3 meter. Went pretty straight in. 6, 6.5, and 7. Not bad. Josh is up next for the Gusties on the 1 meter. Oh, didn't quite get all the way around. 4, 4.5, 4.5 for Josh. Sydney Bibu from Gustavus getting ready to dive off the 3 meter. Five and a half, 5, and 4.5. Pretty good dive by Sydney, the Gustie. Got David next from Gustavus getting ready to dive off the 1 meter. David is from Chanhassen. All right, 4, 4, and 4 for David. Anna White from Olaf. Wow, she's pretty good. She's a good diver. 6.5, 5.5, 6. Logan, the Gustie from Monty. Sorry to the gals, I don't have a list of where they're from. I need to get that before the next meet. Wow, 7.5, 7, and 7 for Logan. Straight in, no splash. Anna Neitz from Gustavus coming up next. And she gets a 5.5, 5.5, and a 5.5. Bryn Hempel from St. Olaf coming up next. Scores for her 4, 4, and 4.5. Emily Ann, the Gustie, coming to you next here on the 3 meter. Oh. 6, 6, and 5.5. Looked like a great dive. Nice job, Emily. Sophia Steinberg is up next. Oh, wow. A lot of twisting in that one. That looked hard. Very difficult dive. 4.5, 5, and 5. For Sophia in that last one. We got Thea up next. Oh. 5.5, 5, and 5.5 for Thea on that dive. We got the Oli coming up next. Harris Kramer on the low board. Five and a half, and 6 for Harris on that one. Lauren from St. Olaf up next. Lauren Kroschel. And she pulls in a 5.5, 5.5, and a 5.5. The gusty Josh is up next. Josh Tice, wow. Oh man. 6.5s across the board, but a really difficult dive. That's a big score for Josh. Sydney Bibu from Gustavus on the high board now. Four, 4.5, 4.5. David Shaughnessy up next. Chanhassen kid. And he is a freshman. Nice dive, David. 6, 6, and another 6. Anna White from Olaf. Logan Beacon up next on the 1 meter. Oh, wow. Six, 6, and 6.5 for Logan. It's a solid dive. Oh. Anna from Gustavus with a great dive. Got the Oli Bryn. Bryn Hempel from St. Olaf getting a 5.5, 6, and a 5.5. Emily Ann from Gustavus. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Ooh, that was a twist. A couple of twists and a turn. Wow, 6, 6, 5.5 for Emily. Great dive for that gusty. We got another gusty coming up, Sophia Steinberg. Five and a half, 6 and 6 for Sophia. Great job. We got Thea up next. Four and a half, and 5 for Thea. Ooh. Harris made a valiant effort there. 3 and a half, and a 4. And 5 and a half, 6 and 6 for Lauren from St. Olaf. Josh is up next, our Gusty from Henderson. Oh, wow. Josh with 3 flips. What a dive. 6 and a half, and 6. He just takes a running start and a huge jump. Sydney from Gustavus. Ooh. All right. Sydney with a 4, 4, 4 and a half. David from Gustavus up next. Six across for David. If anyone cares about Gusty men's soccer, they're playing in the MIAC playoff championship game. They've already clinched the MIAC championship based on their duels throughout the year, but they're in their playoffs, and they are at 1-1 right now. That game started at 1 o'clock. I heard it's a crazy game. I'm getting updates. Where are we at here? Logan. Logan with a huge, oh man, he nailed it. That's a 7 easy. What? Oh my gosh, it looked amazing. He got 6 sixes. That was, his diving coach jumped up and gave a huge, huge fist pump. That was amazing. Okay, on a 5, 5 and a half, 5. Bryn Hempel from Olaf coming up next. What's the Gopher score? 31-26. Any of you listening? Oh man, there's a minute left. 31-26. Gopher football is up And they have the ball. Nice. Gophers have the ball. They're up 31-26 over Penn State right now. That's legit. They haven't had that tough of a schedule this year other than maybe Nebraska. So this was going to really prove that they're a legit team. Penn State, I think, ranked 4. Man, the Gophers must be playing well. And they have the ball. Did I mention that? A minute left. All right, Sophia up next. All right, 5, 6, and a 6. And that is all she wrote for diving today. We are done with that second piece of diving, so let's see. Up next should be what, the 100, 200 IM? Looks like there's 2 heats on the women's side here. Women's 200-yard IM coming up next. Heat 1 of 2. We've got in lane 2 for the Gusties. All Gusties in this first heat. Ingrid Iverson in lane 2. Sophie Artley in lane 3. Ellie Speedling in lane 4. Maddie Westendorp in lane 5. And Haley Teichmiller in lane 6. Again, this is heat 1 of 2. We are closing in to the end of this swim meet. At the diving break, before diving scores were reported, the women were up 132 to 113, only 19 points over Olaf on the women's side. And like Coach Carlson said, the men's score is a lot to a little. And that is the score we like to hear. The women's got a tight one, especially after diving. It'll be interesting to see scores after those are reported and accounted. So like I said, all Gusties in this first heat, lanes 2 through 6. They're just putting the flags back in place. I actually had to ask John, my husband, what was with the flags. That was a long time ago. And it helps the swimmers know where they're at from the wall. I'm still learning. Gusties up on the blocks. Five Gusties all in a row for this 200 IM. It's a 50 of each stroke. Also a little tidbit I learned being married to a swim coach was the freestyle is not the crawl. I called it the crawl stroke for years. But the freestyle, you can choose which stroke you want to do. People choose the crawl because it's the fastest. So, I mean, you tell me. So technically it's the crawl. They just choose the crawl because it's the free that they want to choose. Anyway, that was random. All right, here we go. We've got Ellie Speedling in lane 4 is just ahead of Haley Teichmiller in lane 6 at the touch after that backstroke. on to the breaststroke. Ellie Speedling out ahead. Not by much though over Teichmiller. And then we've got the other three Gusties. Ingrid Iverson in lane 2. Sophie Artley in lane 3. And Maddie Westendorp in lane 5. All vying for that third spot. It looks like Westendorp's got it. Ooh. Ellie Speedling and Haley Teichmiller about even at the turn. On to the crawl or freestyle, and they are neck and neck. Oh, they flipped at the same time. Coming into the home stretch here for this 200-yard IM, and who's it gonna be? Man, I can't even tell you. We got about 3 strokes left. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh, 9/100ths of a second. Speedling takes first place with a 2:26.31. Haley Teichmiller second with a 2:26.40. 9/100ths of a second.
Okay, I'm gonna quick run home.
Okay. Great race for the Gusties on that one. Now we've got heat 2 of 2. Gusties in the odd lanes. Lane 1, Rachel Tate. Lane 2, Catherine Brostrom. Lane 5, Haley Oren. And lane 7, Sydney Strobel. Starting with the fly. 50 of each. Here we go, folks. Haley Oren in the middle lane in lane 5 with 2 Olies around her. Oli's looking good in the butterfly. Now we're on to the back. Rachel Tate in lane 1. Catherine Brostrom in lane 3. Pretty even. Trying to hang with Oren in this backstroke. And then Sydney Strobel in lane 7. Pretty close to Oren. All the Gusties very, very close right now. The 2 Olies out ahead. But we got the breaststroke coming up, and we've got Haley Oren in lane 5. This is where she's gonna shine. And here she comes. Lane 5, Haley Oren is making up some ground on those Olies on either side of her. Oh man, she is taking them over. Not a lot of distance left in this breaststroke, but wow, she is in first at the turn. Heading into the freestyle. Let's go, Oren. Boy, she caught up in that breaststroke like she usually does. Come on, Haley. Oh, 1 Oli in lane 4. Come on, Haley. Oh. Just took third, Haley Oren with a 2:17.62. Barely behind the second place finish from the Oli in lane 6. Rachel Tate in lane 1 takes 5th with a 2:23.79. Brostrom takes 7th with a 2:28.45. And 6th is Sydney Strobel in lane 7 with a 2:24.71. Great effort by Haley Oren. Just not enough to catch those Olies in the end. Heat 1 of 2 for the guys, 200 IM coming up. Once again, it's all Gusties in lanes 3, 4, and 5. We've got Connor Winter, Chad Haugstad, and Ryan Kaluski. Ryan Kaluski in first at the turn, Connor Winter in second, and Chad Haugstad just behind in third, coming into the backstroke. Ryan Kaluski trying to hold off Connor Winter, who is coming up on him in this lane 3 here, but Ryan's just got him at the touch. Heading into the breaststroke now. All the Gusties pretty even here with a full 75 left. If you haven't heard, the Gophers did beat Penn State in football today. Amazing. What a win. Gophers are legit. We got Ryan Kaluski in first now by a little more at the turn. And Chad Haugstad coming up strong. Trying to hang with him here with this free. Into the last 50 here, Ryan Kaluski out ahead by at least a body length, maybe 1.5. Connor and Chad, though, fighting out for second. Chad had him at the turn. Connor's coming up, though. Ooh, it's going to be tight for second here. Ryan Kaluski takes first, and oh, man, was that close. Are you kidding me? 7/100ths. So Ryan Kaluski in first with a 2:10.02. Connor Winter out snuck Chad Haugstad to take second with a 2:15.43, and Chad with third, 2:15.50. Second heat out of 2 for the 200 IM here for the men. For the Gusties, the odd lanes, Farkay Hussein in lane 1. Lane 3, Ryan Sklar. Lane 5, Zach Dawson. And lane 7, Teddy Johnson. Teddy Johnson in lane 7 off to a great start in this fly. Sklar in lane 3. Ooh. It is tight in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 7. 3 of them Gusties. See who can pull ahead in this backstroke. It looks like it might be Sklar in lane 3, Ryan. Breaststroke, I also just learned you can only take so many pulls underwater when you come up from that. Ryan Sklar in lane 3 out ahead with an ollie right on his tail in lane 2. Come on, Ryan. We got Zach Dawson in lane 5 trying to catch Ryan in lane 3, and then we got Teddy Johnson in lane 7. Gusties are at 1, 2, 4 at the turn, going into the free. Who's gonna pull this out? Oh man. Zach is coming up on Ryan. Zach Dawson in lane 5. Come on, Zach. Come on, Ryan. Teddy in lane 7 trying. We got the Ole that might take it here. Yep. St. Olaf lane 2. Ooh, who took second? Ryan Sklar just out-touched Zach Dawson for second. Dawson in third. And then Teddy Johnson in fourth. Gusties 2, 3, 4, 5 this one. Great showing by the Gusties. 400 free coming up here. This is one of the greatest races ever. in my opinion. Usually because it's the last one, and if it comes down to it, it's insane. I still haven't had a score update. We've only got 2 lanes going, both Gusties. Lane 3, we've got Schammel, Gamble, Phillips, and Nesvold. And in lane 4, Johns, Mellum, Ortloff, and Gunderson. This is 100 of each. Or as my 2 kids that are not swimmers, they would say down, back, down, back. Got Abby Shamble in lane 3 right now for the Gusties, out ahead. Marietta Johns hanging in there though in lane 4. Abby Shamble looking very strong in that first stretch. Ooh, lane 4, the team of Johns, Mellum, Ortloff, and Gunderson. Coming up on the team of Schammel, Gamble, Phillips, and Nesvold here. It's a tight race. Lily Ortloff just in front of Mercedes Phillips. Lily out-touched her on the changeover here. So lane 4 Gusty team is up by about a body length right now with the 3rd Morgan Mellum in lane 4 against Anna Gamble in lane 3. Morgan's pulling away a little bit here. Looking very strong. And jumping in, Trin Nesvold and Catherine Gunderson. Gunderson out to a solid lead. Her team set her up very nicely. Trin Nesvold's got some ground to cover. Catherine Gunderson looking strong. Coming into the last 25. Solid finish for lane 4 of the Gusties. Lane 4, Johns, Mellum, Ortloff, and Gunderson take first. Schammel, Phillips, Gamble, and Nesvold take second. First place with a 4:09.66. Second place with a 4:21.35. All right, next up is the final heat of the women's 400 free relay. Gusties in the odd lanes, Ole's in the even lanes. For Gustavus in lane 1. Emily Pearson, Kyra Bauer, Amelia Stewart, and Lily Anderson. Lane 3, Chloe Korshas, Allie Mayfield, Nicole Foldhalke, and Catherine Brostrom. Lane 5, Amelia Bjorklund, Abby Yartz, Ellen Hofstad, and Alyssa Loganskard. Lane 7, Annika Johns, Hannah Pokernowski, Hannah Jones, and Alyssa Kohorst. Second swimmers are up on the block. Kira Bauer, lane 1 for the Gusties, about to shoot off the block. Allie Mayfield for the Gusties in lane 3. Abby Yartz in lane 5, and Hannah Pokernowski in lane 7. Ooh. Abby Yartz catching the Ole. Oh man, that is a battle. Abby Yartz in lane 5. Oh man. Just trying to give her team a little edge coming into the third swimmer here. What a race, what a 100 that was. Ellen Hofstede gets in the pool for the Gusties in lane 5 with not much of a lead at all. It was pretty even, and it still is. Wow, this is gonna be a race. Oh, Gusties just out-touched the Oles. Come on, this might, you know what? This could be the meet right here. This last relay could decide it, depending on how diving was, but let's just win it to make sure. How about? Oh man. Ellen Hofstede from Gustavus, the freshman, is about 3/4 of a body length ahead, given off to her teammate Alyssa Loganskard, who is off to a good start, still up by a half a body length. Come on, Alyssa. Oh, has a great turn, body length ahead. Come on, Alyssa. Loganskard's got her at the turn. She's just got to finish this out. Come on, Alyssa. She's still up by a body length. Barring something crazy, Gustavus is going to win it. Alyssa Loganskard holds out for the Gusties. That could have been for the meet, based on how close it was coming into these last two events. Lane 7 for the Gusties take third then. Lane 3 for the Gusties take 5th. And lane 1 takes 6th. Great showing for the Gusty women. GAC. Oh man, I want to know the score. All right, we got the Gusty men. Only one heat, so this is the final race of this dual meet between Gustavus and St. Olaf. We've got Gusties in the odd lanes, as usual. In lane 1, Shane Williams, Jared Dawson, Lucas Clarkvist, and Matt Christensen. Lane 3, Eamon McCullough, Sam Dayak, Andres Lazinski and Axel Lang. Lane 5, Andrew Becker, Matt Allison, Dane Hudson, Nolan Larson. Lane 7, Eric Small, Josh Montefering, Thomas Fitzloff, and Will Clark. Looks like a solid crew for the Gusties. Let's see here. Eric Small in lane 7. Out ahead of Andrew Becker in lane 5, just barely. Sam Dayak swimming for the Gusties in lane 3. Jared Dawson in lane 1. Matt Allison in lane 5. And Josh Montefering in lane 7. Matt and Josh are having a battle out front there. Major battle, wow. And they come in almost even. Dane Hudson in lane 5 and Thomas Fitzloff in lane 7. We've got a Gusty team in lane 8 too. Taylor Vandergnet. My bad, I missed lane 8 being Gusties. Dane Hudson and Thomas Fitzloff are battling out in the front 2 spots in lanes 5 and 7. Who's gonna set their team up, their last guy up? Both of them look like they are. Wow. Hudson gives his team a little edge. Nolan Larson coming in, he's gonna be tough to beat though. Will Clark for the Gusties in lane 7, about a body length behind. Will Clark's got his work cut out for him, the way Nolan's been swimming lately. Nolan up by about a body length, but Will Clark holding on, coming into the final 50. Looks like it's gonna be Larson and his team taking this relay. Will Clark really holding on though, not. Wow, hello. 3:11:38, amazing. 3:14:94 for lane 7 to take second. Amazing race by those two teams. Taking fourth, lane 3, Axel Lang finishing that grouping out. And Matt Christensen and his team taking 5th in lane 1 with a 3:30:73. What a race by the Gusties. All the way down the line, fantastic. Boy, we got some fast swimmers. .3:11:38, I might have to look that up. That seems fast for this time. Gusties with a solid performance today. Men for sure taking the victory over the St. Olaf men. Women, I don't know. If it came down to the last relay, the women took it. I don't want to presume anything because I don't know how the diving scored out. Coach Carlson about to give his little post-meet speech. Let's see if he reports the score. I'm hoping the women came out on top. Ooh, here we go. Men. St. Olaf 90. Gusties 200. Wait, what? 290 for the men. Gusties over the Olies. Oh, heck yeah. Gusty women 164 over the Olies 136. What a meet. Ooh, I got a great view for a picture here. Oh, damn. Love it. I just heard Coach John Carlson, say he's proud of them all. How can you not be after that performance? It's always fun to beat St. Olaf. What a meet today. Oh, I don't know if you can hear this in the background, but they're doing the rouser. They're pretty excited. And what night is it? It is Saturday night, and they are excited about it. Great win for the Gusties. Thanks for tuning in, all 6 of you. I hope to do this again. I had a blast, and everybody have a good weekend. Thanks again.